What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And goes for goal! And nicely parried away. Victor Gyökeres. And danger averted, well read. Gelson Martins. Could be threatening. Starts to look a bit lively given the pressure. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Could be threatening. Oh, good hit, close shave. Pedro Gonçalves. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situation.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. De Bast. Morten Hjulman. Zeno De Bast. Hjulman. De Bast. What can Sporting do from this position? Eduardo Quaresma. Zeno De Bast. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Takes on the shot. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. A defensive intervention there. Retsos. Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking defensively. Ortega. Ayoub El Kadi. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. There to intercept. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good distribution. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And return to Martins. No panic, just passing. Superb block. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out. And the referee has awarded a free kick now. Excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Wasteful from Sporting. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Pressing like that will help the cause. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gebast. In the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gebast. An astute piece of defending. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered. No doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Chiquinho. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, great defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a chance for the lead. Will they profit from this situation? And swept off the line. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Pedro Gonçalves. Credit due, a good intervention. Trincao. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a throw-in it's going to be. And gifting away possession. Chiquinho. We're getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he finish? He can't hold on to it. Oh, it could be. Oh, tremendous Potential danger. And Sporting doing well to win possession. El Kabi. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ayoub El Kabi. Chiquinho. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Giving the ball away. He'll take this on. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And played short. And possibilities here. And what a magical save it was! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. The tackle taken away. Gelson Martins. Just the tackle that was needed.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Chiquinho. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cow. He's just got to continue his run. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he did well to cut it out. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Gelson Martins. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Going well. Shalai. And now with Osimhen. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ortega. There's Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Clean challenge. Gelson Martins. Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ortega. El Kabi. You can sense the threat is there. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lemina. Osimhen. And space to cross it. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Torreira. On to Agun. Gabriel Sara. Really good build-up, but no end product. Played into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Osimhen. Effective challenge. Victor Osimhen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Tremendously strong in the tackle. El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Good ball over the top. And Galatasaray come away with it. Gelson Martins. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Gelson Martins. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yilmaz. Torreira. Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Sara. Shalai. Osimhen. It's there for him. A powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Went in strongly, decisively. Now what can they do from here? Chance to play it in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ball's gone. 30 minutes to go then. Fine cross into the middle. What a commitment to defending. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Gifting away possession. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Osimhen. In position. The opponent stopped to turn the ball away. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Osimhen. It has to be, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Chiquinho. And that is a below-par pass. Takes on the shots. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Chiquinho. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Intercepting it intelligently. In with a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. 5 minutes left. Osimhen. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. Nice switch of play. Room to roam on the wing. Can he make it count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this confrontation is underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. That's a lovely ball. Spence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Osimhen. Maddison with it. And in the right position to read it. Osimhen. Lemina. On to Agun. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brennan Johnson. Can he find the right pass? Yilmaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yunus Agun. Osimhen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a play for a Spurs throw-in.
Well, so close to taking the lead there. But Galatasaray are starting to make some good chances now. They're playing excellent football.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Brennan Johnson. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Roland Shalai. Osimhen. Offside the decision. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Really good block. And quick thinking defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And ably dealt with. And a good tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, what an opportunity. Johnson. Oh, good-looking cross. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
And Spurs come away with it. Johnson. Here's Lemina. Osimhen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Sara. They're playing it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Johnson. Nice switch of play. Very quick thinking there. Can he put them in front? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Lemina. Plenty of support here. Shalai. On to Agun. Roland Shalai. Sara. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Takes on the shot. A chance then. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lemina. Gabriel Sara. Roland Shalai. Bardacci. Now with Agun. Torreira. Osimhen. Abdulkarim Bardacci. Yunus Agun. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Torreira. Osimhen. Possibilities inside the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, they're not playing very well at the moment, but Galatasaray have just had that bit of luck. Can that inspire a comeback? I'm not sure it can at the moment.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And he's hit it with authority! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Osimhen. This attack looks highly promising. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Johnson. It's with Porro. 30 minutes left for play. Spurs unable to retain possession. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Not precise enough with the shot.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Spurs. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Victor Osimhen. Yilmaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Oh, great block. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Oh, might be. High-class defending right on on the goal line, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Could be threatening. What a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Just a matter of thumping it away. Agun. Now with Sarah. And he read it well defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, superb skill. Osimhen might take the lead. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. He's going forward well here. And crossed in there. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And they grab the lead late on. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. And just 5 minutes remaining. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Johnson. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Madison. This could level it. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sarah has eyes for goal! And that is the whistle for the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
On attacking possibilities. Takes on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Will he find the net? Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Sara. Gabriel Sara. Well, this could really help the cause. Not a surefire goal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's got space. But the danger averted for now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game?
Big chance here, Derek.
And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Parejo. Yeremy. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they jump in front? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Magnificent defending. Another block. A real struggle to contain him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Lemina. Now Parejo. Angles it back. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Shalai. Roland Shalai. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Osimhen. Torreira. Now with Agun. Shalai. Osimhen. Yilmaz. Lemina. Nicely cut out. Lemina. On to Agun. Osimhen. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Simple save, really. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. On to Perez. Committed challenge. Torreira. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, nicely cut out. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Parejo. Possession ceded by Villarreal. So the whistle there. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lemina. Nice looking move, this. Here's Lemina. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lemina. Torreira. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lemina. Every pass hitting its target. Yilmaz. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And space here on the flank. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Villarreal recovering possession well. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Very quick thinking there. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be a goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Yunus Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Agun. Do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Torreira. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Agun. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And the pass not finding its target. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can they nudge in front? Well, Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
This attack looks highly promising. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sara. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And Galatasaray have it back now. And possibilities inside the box. Good looking move. On to Sara. Oh, good use of the ball. Lemina.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Torreira. Gabriel Sara. And the outcome is a free kick here. Yilmaz. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Victor Osimhen. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Is it going to be? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Live action coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Osimhen, and he's through here. It's come off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Osimhen. Played into the centre. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Trincao. That's a good pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Clean challenge. Torreira. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Torreira. Victor Osimhen. And offside here. Zeno Debast. The right place to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Opportunity it is. And pushed away to safety. Gabriel Sara. Given efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Gonzalo Inacio. Debast. Schulman. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Gonçalves. Debast. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. And it might be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Shalai. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Lemina. Shalai. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Here's Lemina. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Yunus Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Roland Shalai. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Whistle. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in the second half. Debast. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Zeno Debast. Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. Quaresma. Morten Hjulmand. Gyökeres. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Torreira. Agun. Roland Shalai. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. A superb challenge, very timely. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Determined defending. Save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And he read it well. Lemina. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Yilmaz. Osimhen. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he take the chance? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Yilmaz. Osimhen. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Debast. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Torreira. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Must be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Trincao. Zeno Debast. On to Trincao. Debast. Morten Hjulman. Oh, moving it nicely. Zeno Debast. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yunus Agun. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
That's a high-quality pass. And in with a real chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Torreira. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Lemina. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Yunus Agun. Shalai. Abdulkarim Bardakci. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Torreira. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. The action is next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they kick off here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And going for goal! Oh, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Possession given away, unfortunately. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. And offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a timely intervention. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Can he find the net? And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Sporting regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Chiquinho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could be troublesome. Oh, good save. Taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And giving the ball away. So a throw in here. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, surely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gelson Martins. Well, foul play, says the referee. Feeding it through. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Chiquinho. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. And it's offside. That was very close. Could be dangerous. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Crossing opportunity. A very good tackle. Sporting using width to good effect. A chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And intercepted it. And he takes it on. And fine goalkeeping. Cleared away. They've given him too much space, but the danger averted for now. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Decent looking pass. And unable to keep possession. Could be dangerous. And running in behind. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Hjulman. Zeno Debast. Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Zeno Debast. Inacio. Hjulman. Teammates available. Pedro Gonçalves. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway following the equaliser. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Slipshod passing. Gelson Martins. Retsos. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he clears the danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Decisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. Debast. Zeno Debast. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. De Bast. Morten Hjulman. Able to get a body in the way. The ball back with Sporting now. Very effective pass. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good distribution. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He's given it away. Retsos. Excellent defending. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Victor Gyökeres. Winning back possession. Five minutes left. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And is it going to end up being productive for them? Ortega. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. It should be! So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And they're going for the short one. There's the cutback. No way through. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Roland Shalai. Osimhen. On to Sara. Well, no way through. Gelson Martins. It's there for him. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. There to take it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Yunus Agun. Osimhen. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Yilmaz. Sara. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Chiquinho. And that's an important intervention. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Chiquinho. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Agun. Here's Lemina. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
No, giving the ball away. Gelson Martins. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Yilmaz. Chance to cross. Lemina. Really well positioned. Yunus Agun. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lemina. Very effective pass. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chiquinho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Another struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Yunus Agun. And cutting it out. Shalai. On to Agun. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. And options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Osimhen. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Chiquinho. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Not there to intercept. "30 minutes to go then. Retsos. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Chiquinho. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. A very effective challenge put in. Gelson Martins. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They do pass the ball with authority. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks promising. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Real chance. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Gelson Martins. And the players waiting in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And plenty of room in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ayoub El-Kadi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El-Kadi. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, he's given the ball away. Excellent strike! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can take this on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Teammate available. Vital intervention. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gives it the go. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Torreira. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray. And what is going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Victor Osimhen. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Yunus Agun. And now with Osimhen. Osimhen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Osimhen. And pulled back. Nicely blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well read to ease the pressure. Torreira. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, bruising past him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bentancur. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Yunus Agun. He takes aim. Goodness, that save. Pretty stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Spurs unable to retain possession. Spence. Johnson. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Gabriel Sara. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Johnson. And Galatasaray come away with it. Going up. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Decisive pass. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Teammates available. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Using space on the opposite flank now. Romero. So almost at the end of the first half, and it hasn't gone to plan at all for Spurs. They've really got to up their game, Stuart.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Lemina. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Will he find the net? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Johnson. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Davinson Sanchez. Now with Agun. Torreira. On to Sara. Bardakci. Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Agun. Torreira. Gabriel Sara. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking ball. They've regained possession. Victor Osimhen. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Spence. It's with Porro. This looks promising. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Romero. It's with Porro. Spence. Losing possession. Victor Osimhen. Really good challenge. Yunus Agun. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Richarlison. Still could be dangerous.
mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Pedro Porro. Oh, this is looking promising. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Yunus Agun. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of room in the wide area. Torreira. Now with Agun. Lemina. Osimhen. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Bentancur. Yilmaz. Now with Sara. Yunus Agun. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Takes it on. And a perfect stop to turn the ball away. Sara. A chance to whip it in. Oh, might be. Pedro Porro. Regained possession. Yunus Agun. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Kulusevski. Well, not long to go now, and a disappointing performance from Spurs, really, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So, the end of the game, and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And back now with Costa. Barry. It's opening up for them. Clears it away. Yunus Agun. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Barry. Parejo. Perez. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good-looking move. Osimhen must score. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alex Baena. Who can he pick out? Perez. Ayose Perez! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gabriel Sara. Abdulkarim Bardakci. On to Agun. Gabriel Sara. Agun. Bardakci. Here's Lemina. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Davinson Sanchez. Here's Lemina. Lemina. Sara. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Parejo. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Lemina. Now with Sara. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santi Comesaña. Osimhen took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barry. I must say, this looks promising. Osimhen. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he take the chance? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. And showing the importance of width, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Santi Comasagna. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gabriel Sara. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to cross. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Lemina. Now with Agun. Shalai. Torreira. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Agun. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Lemina. Plenty of support here. Agun. Shalai. Keeping it moving dynamically. Yilmaz. Now with Agun. Nicely timed tackle. Osimhen. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Able to skip past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. From one side of the pitch to the other. Santi Comasagna. Baena. And can they make one of these passes count? Yeremi. Oh, breezing past him. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lemina. Roland Shalai. Abdulkarim Badaci. On to Sara. Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Here's Lemina. And the ball back with Villarreal. Lemina. Roland Shalai. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Sara. Gabriel Sara. Roland Shalai. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yilmaz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Yeremi. Players waiting in the centre. Well, they've given him too much space. Santi Comesaña. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Excellent vision. Ball back with Galatasaray now. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, still time for them to level it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the keeper there to deal with it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Could cross it in here. Well, that's splendid play. Yilmaz. Well, this is what you... And the post getting in the way. And there goes the final whistle. Well... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Lemina. In the right place to cut out the pass. He just needs to stay level-headed there. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Victor Osimhen. And Sporting come away with it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Can they forge ahead? Osimhen. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. Oh, he'll take it on. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Not great from the keeper. Very effective pass. And in with a real chance. Well, what a stop that was. Inacio. Now with Trincao. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Yunus Agun. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Yilmaz. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Agun. Victor Osimhen. Might work out. He stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he put it away? Can they cover up? Could be threatening. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And room now out on the flank. Chance to cross. Top-class defending. Can they jump in front? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Davinson Sanchez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Davinson Sanchez. Shalai. Lemina. Onto Agun. Bardacci. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
High-quality defending. Gyökeres. Morten Hjulman. Zeno Debast. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Osimhen. Oh, big chance! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Roland Chalai. Gabriel Sara. Now with Agun. Torreira. Abdulkarim Bardacci. Disappointing pass. Lemina. Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Osimhen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, tremendous vision. Victor Osimhen. Can they get in behind them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Yunus Agun. On to Sara. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. Torreira. On to Agun. Oh, managing to beat him. Lucas Torreira now. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Yunus Agun. I must say, this looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Lucas Torreira now. Gabriel Sara. Can they take advantage? Brilliant save. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is hard to block. Now sending it in. A decisive clearance it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good tackle. possibilities here. Offside by quite a lot. Torreira. Now with that Goon. Showing a real will to win the ball. Flag raised for offside. Victor Osimhen. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And still danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Galatasaray have it back now. Do they have it in them to level this? And the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, what a save to keep them in front!
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. Inacio. Vincao. Zeno Debast. And they have possession again.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Bardacci. On to Agun. Sara. Torreira. Right place to cut out the pass. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. We're live on EA TV. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Brown. And Skiri. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Determined defending. Christensen. And now Larsson. Now Dortmund have it once again. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Skiri. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Frankfurt come away with it. Might work out. And he's clear as lines. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. No-nonsense clearance. High pressing and good high pressing. Karim Adeyemi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Trying his luck from long range. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Hugo Ekitike. Good serve. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Pascal Gross. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Larsson. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Kuta. Christensen. Here's Skiri. And now Larsson. And Skiri. Ekitike. Kobel. Pascal Gross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mario Götze. Oh, good vision. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. What to like about that pass? Oh, surely. And nobody applying pressure. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brandt. Hugo Ekitike. And he was in the right place to intercept. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It was on its way in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Götze. And so it is, half-time. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Rami Bensebaini. Ryerson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Emre Can. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Elias Skiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Can they get in behind them? And that is a below-par pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Real chance. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. And taken short. Taken cross into the centre. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ekitike. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. And this to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It looks promising. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Here's Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Dortmund unable to keep it. Chances on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Takes the shot. time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Girassi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Brandt? Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. 5 minutes to go. The counter-attack is on, options available. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre when honours are handed out. The two most popular sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from Bavaria as Bayern face Borussia Dortmund. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And they kick off here. From Bayern to make sure possession change. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Svensson. Brandt with it. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Kane. Olise. It's a neat move. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Pascal Gross. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben Sebaini. Emre Can now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Making considerable progress with the ball. Tremendous tackling, excellent defending there. France. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. That's a good pass. Dangerous looking attack. Running to the goal that puts them ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. France. Svensson. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. An encouraging move from Dortmund. France. Excellent defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. France. Felix Mecha. France with it. And defending as a unit. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. He's in position. And the flag has gone up, offside. Musiala. Opportunity. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Pascal Gross. Let's fly here. Keeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Bensebaini. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Rioson. Adeyemi. And Bayern doing well to win it back. It didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Julian Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Rioson. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Chance here. He stopped the cross. Leroy Sané.
Couldn't have gone two down. I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now Kimmich. Just go offside. Felix Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. Possibilities and chance to finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kimmich. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And a fine reading of the situation. Sané. Kane. What a boy, Harry Kane! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Adeyemi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Distributing it well. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Harry Kane. Olise. Musiala. Can he play it in? Kimmich. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Harry Kane. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Still going here, Sané. Kimmich. And that is defending of the highest order. Girassi. Julian Rierson. And slipped through beautifully. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there we have it, the referee. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, great attacking play. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Günther. And very deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be on for them. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Günther. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Kimmich. Well-timed tackle. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. So a corner Okay, let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Oh, surely! And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Günther. And a tidy tackle. Harry Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Given away by Bayern Munich. Using space on the opposite flank now. Doan. It's a neat move. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Höhler. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, tremendous vision. Lukas Kübler. In possession, Doan. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Günther. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can he find the right pass? And no foul in the referee's opinion. Sané. Here's Kane. Might be a chance here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Lukas Kübler. Günther. Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Grifo. Ritsu Doan. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Günther. Lukas Höhler. Lukas Kübler. And this is Grifo. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Lukas Höhler. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eggestein. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Save, but still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Leroy Sané. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Good ball to switch the play. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Minutes to go then. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Superb effort to keep it in. A bit sloppy in possession. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And swiftly ending that attack. Musiala. Possession lost, intercepted. Harry Kane. He's in here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ritsu Doan. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. A delicious piece of skill. Possession one. Must score! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Günther. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Cross into the middle, and the ruling is offside here. And in the right position to read it. That's a lovely ball, and he clears the danger. The challenge that was required. Got to it easily, the keeper. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. He'll have a go here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Bayern struggling to keep possession. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the contest comes to a close. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayern. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Police. Patient build-up at the moment. Has a go! There it is! And just the ideal start! Given away by Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Space to exploit, maybe. Grimaldo. A very effective challenge put in. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Harry Kane slips it through. Might be expelled from the game. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Florian Wirtz. Could be an opportunity here. Vigorous defending and keeping it out with aplomb. Kane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Pressure applied. Wirtz. Well, out of play, under pressure. An alert intervention. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Takes it on! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Jamal Musiala. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Adli. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Chic now. Big chance to get them on toes. Jamal Musiala. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, managing to beat him. And playing it back. And pushed away to safety. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. And drawing it back. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And space to cross it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And with that... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Kim. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Now Dyer. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. But the danger averted for now. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, as those stats tell us, Leverkusen have enjoyed more of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané. Now with Kane. And the keeper there to deal with it. The corner from Kimi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising looking attack. Pivotal moment defensively. Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hey! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimi with the corner. Not the best clearance. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. What a goal it was! And there to intercept. Minutes to go in this one. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Schick. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Kimmich. It's a neat move. And coolly done in the end. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Garcia. Wirtz. Schick. And regaining possession here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Decisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Deflected behind, so a corner here. Grimaldo. More of a threat, solving the problem. And teammates around him. Good idea. And Kane might be in business. Oh, chipping it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Guerrero. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That's a good-looking shot. Well, they gave it the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. It's with Larsson. Knauf. Mario Götze. Skiri. Hugo Ekitike. Really good challenge. Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. And the emphasis is on creativity. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. And swiftly ending that attack. Olis. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olis. Musiala. Kimmich. Michael Olis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Wasteful from Frankfurt. Guerrero. Options in the centre. Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this could really help the cause. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good ball over the top. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must take the lead here. And he's struck the post.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Michael Olis. A tidy tackle. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kim. Sané. And Kimmich. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. It might be on for them. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good serve, good serve, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. A chance then. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. A chance to eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Here's Larsson. Now with Koch. Here's Skiri. Christensen. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Knauf. And Skiri. Musiala. Sané. He's got to score! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Kuta. Christensen has it.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. They're now playing with more width, they're switching the play quickly, and they're looking to stretch their opponents at every opportunity.
It's with Larsson. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guerrero. Musiala. And back to Guerrero. And they find a gap in the defence. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Kuka. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Elias Skiri. Tuta. Mario Götze. Tuta. Here's Götze now. And Skiri. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Leroy Sané. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now Larson. And showing fine vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ekitike. Götze. Oh, surely. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Sané. What they need, and that's an equaliser here. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
This could be the equaliser, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Superb block. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Chance to equalise. Real defensive resilience. And angling it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break here. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so the referee blows for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the match is underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can he do it? And he has options available. Quicker ahead! Still possibilities. And putting his body on the line. Great block again. Hugo Ekitike. Really incisive defending. Adeyemi. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ansgar Knauff. Really good build-up, but no end product. Karim Adeyemi. Still passing it around with authority. Well, the bar can beat the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Rioson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Now a decent position. Good serve. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And Frankfurt come away with it. Pascal Gross. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they get themselves level here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good pass. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Can he find the right pass? Good, sir. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Nicely timed tackle. Mario Götze. Now, feeding it through. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Girassi. Well, there it is. That will do it. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. And that will be a Dortmund ball. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. A very timely interception. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Adeyemi. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ekitike. That's a lovely ball. And an effective clearance. Might work out. A chance to level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Robin Koch. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Larson with it. Here's Skiri. Kuta. Mario Götze. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Brown. Larson with it. Mario Götze at the ready. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And now Larson. And he has options available. Götze. In a decent position now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Skiri. Now with Koch. Kuta. Skiri. Robin Koch. Teat. Koch. Here's Götze now. Skiri. Larson. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? 10 minutes to go then. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Robin Koch. Teammates available. Götze. Can they forge ahead? Mario Götze. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Not a particularly strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And with that, the 90... Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the spark... And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And the match begins. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metja. Kane. And given away. Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, breezing past him. Kane. Sané. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. Well, Bayern have it back now. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Julian Riasson. And unable to keep possession. Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Here's Gross. Julian Riasson. Felix Metja. Adeyemi. And cutting it out. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Michael Olise. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he's through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And forcing the error. Simple for the keeper. Metja. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Felix Mecha. Well-timed tackle. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, fine reading of the situation. Individual brilliance. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kimmich. And he's made headway. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Julian Rierson. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. The referee's whistle. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. High pressing and good high pressing. Brandt. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Adeyemi. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And he's won the ball. The verdict is offside here. Brandt. Here's Gross. Showing a lot of guile there. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Svensson. Julian Rierson. A very effective challenge put in. Brandt. Brandt with it. 30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. could be troublesome. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Svensson. And back to Brandt. Brandt! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Leimer. And a fine tackle. Pascal Gross. A good vision there. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kimmich. Musiala. And fed forwards. Offside the decision. Adeyemi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Leimer. Mecha. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Svensson. On to Gross. Kane. Opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Svensson. Brandt. Very effective pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. That's a good-looking pass. On to Goretzka. Olise. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Leimer. Sané. Interception to snuff out the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Real chance? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And there it breaks down. And so the contest comes to... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lucas Kubler. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Grifo. Here's Ginter. And this is Grifo. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Ritsu Doan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Shot attempted. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Grifo. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Easy save, Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. It's a neat move. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lucas Kubler. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Ginter. Couldn't keep the ball. What to like about that pass? Grifo. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höhler. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ritsu Doan. Really good challenge. Guerrero. Guerrero. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking move this. Sané has it. Determined defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Not the best challenge, free kick. Kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Kane. Dangerous looking attack. Could be! And up for grabs off the keeper. Kimmich. And it might be. Stopped a certain goal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Ritsu Doan. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Went in strongly to win the ball. Eggestein. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Höhler. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Kane. And back with Sané. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Grifo. And snuffing out the danger. 30 minutes left for play. Sané. Cross from Sané. No danger now. Lucas Höhler. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Jamal Musiala. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And in the end, no damage done. Just the challenge that was required. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And support available. And a pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. What a perfect ball now. How about this? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kane. Showing ambition. Oh, good save. And played in by Kimmich. It might be. Laimer. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Targets available, cross comes in. They would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Exploiting the wide area. Cross could be useful. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Plenty of support here. And Bayern have the ball once more. Michael Olise. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Günther. And that is how to beat your opponent. Bayern have given it away. Grifo. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayern Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Jamal Musiala. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Not high quality defending. They've given him too much space. Someone latch onto it. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Joshua Kimmich. Wasteful from Bayern. Jeremy Frimpong. That is a tackle and a half. Kane. The whistle, it is a free kick. Grimaldo. Could be troublesome. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. He's made headway. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Looking it. How about the cross? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Guerrero. Kane. Back with Sané. Must be! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Amin Adli. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Another offside. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. On attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Amin Adli. Can he find the right pass? Just into the penalty area. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great work to confuse the defender. Sané. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Grimaldo. Delivered into the box. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Xhaka! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Konrad Leiber. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Possibilities inside the box. Able to get a body in the way. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Given away by Guerreiro. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Xhaka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could be threatening. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Kimmich. Opportunity here, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of room in the wide area. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Just the challenge that was required. Grimaldo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take the chance? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Alex Garcia. Leverkusen regaining possession. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Angling it back. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Xhaka. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Tar. Really good block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Xhaka. Xhaka's lost the ball. From goal. Simple save, really. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. It might be on for them. Genuine chance. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Diaz. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And that is the end of the game. It goes into... A high-tension occasion. 2 teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guerrero. Real chance. Excellent strike. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Sané. Kane. On to Sané. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Brown in possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Showing a real will to win the ball. Götze. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And in with a real chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Christensen. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Tuta. Larson with it. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Christensen. Skiri. Just the challenge that was required. Leon Goretzka. He has teammates around him. Kane. And back for Sané. And he put it in. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Tuta. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Christensen. Tuta. Bayern have given it away again. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Larson with it.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball.
Can he get one back? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Bayern come away with the ball. Plenty of options. Guerrero, and swiftly ending that attack. And Brown in possession. Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. It's with Larsson. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Skiri. There we have it. That's going to be all for them. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Olise. Lima on the ball. And a timely intervention. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Konrad Lima. Olise. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Leon Goretzka. Given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Opportunity! Teat. And there to intervene. Larsson with it. Here's Götze now. Götze. Quick thinking defensively. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane. He got a good palm on it. Mario Götze. Skiri. 30 minutes to go then. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Konrad Lima. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. With Guerrero. Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Lima. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kimmich. He must finish! Kimmich. Now with Kane. And lining it up. And pulled back. Kimmich. And a very good challenge. Skiri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Went in strongly, decisively. Now options are plenty. Robin Koch. And the danger is averted. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It's looking promising. And playing it back. Well, passing moves like this. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Skiri. Here's Götze now. And Skiri. Tuta. Artur Teat. Here's Skiri. Ekitike. Here's Götze now. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kane. Now he must favour the cross. Guerrero. Well shown inside. No problems for the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising move this from Bayern, but the danger averted for now. Good looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Given away by City. Guerrero. Taken away, he won the ball. Leroy Sané getting the better of his opponent. Well, he took care of it defensively. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Guerrero. Kimmich. Oh, that's splendid play. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Erling Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. Speculative effort here. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And support available. Well, it could be on for him here. Can they put it away? It's still alive. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. City did well to win it back. Offside. Guerrero. Kimmich. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, the final analysis, it was good defending. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Right place to cut out the pass. And making sure nothing Nothing untoward happened following the cross. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. It's looking promising. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a squandered opportunity there. Marmoush. It is a decent looking attack here. Excellent strike! The keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Guerrero.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And surely, inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. The electronic board showing one additional minute. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the manager... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Poor pass under no real pressure. Omar Marmoush. Oh, breezing past him. Long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. City pushing forward with options available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And goes for goal! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back.
Haaland! Oh, off the post! Still alive! Marmoush. Teammates available. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Guerrero. Harry Kane. Kane. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. It's looking promising, and hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Guerrero. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Michael Olise. And he takes it on. Good work to deny the opportunity. Still not clear. Sané. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now the counter-attack looks on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Musiala. Back with Sané. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And Kimmich! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Good ball over the top. Sound piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a weighted pass. Just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Michael Olise. Kim. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, great piece of individual skill, and a good piece of tidying up. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
And we will have just one additional minute. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Haaland. The final whistle then, and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this confrontation is underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. And Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. High quality defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. De Bruyne threading it through. Can they take the lead? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good idea. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Sloppy in possession from City. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Hakimi. Doku. Has eyes for goal. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. He does have pressure to deal with. Up behind for another corner. And short it is. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a good take under duress there. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Real chance. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Fluency of movement. Now possibilities in the centre. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, approaching the half-time interval and PSG still trailing here. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Read it superbly to take back possession. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Here's Marquinhos. And so the half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And City coming away with it. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Could play it in. Dembele. Can he put them in front? Not a certain goal. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well read to ease the pressure. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And they've given him too much space. Might work out. A strong offside, and it wasn't close. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the lead? Still alive. And in the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. No panic, just passing. Vitor Ferreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And offside it is. Nunes. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, that's splendid play. Couldn't grab hold of it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Given away by City. Midge. Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Dias. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Straightforward save, really. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And pressing from the front. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the centre. Dembele must take the lead here, and they do, and with so little time left, that will shoot, and that is all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Really important tackle. Mkhitaryan. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Individual brilliance. Dembélé. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. It might be on for them. Dembélé! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good work from PSG to win it back. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A tremendous block. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Dumfries. Chance to run at them. Martinez. Must be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. In a decent position now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could square the game. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Inspiration required, but it might be. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Marcus Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well read to put an end to that attack. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And giving it away. And green space galore for PSG. And the clock stopped to turn the ball away. Çalhanoğlu. And in with a real chance. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And that is that. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Takes aim. Huge block. Oh, good vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan in the first half, you might say, Stuart, playing like a man possessed.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. Well, we're into the final half hour. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Good weight on that pass. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Dembele. Fabian. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. A shot from miles out. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Barella. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, PSG, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Dembele. Can't miss, surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Dumfries. It's a good-looking ball. And still danger here. Hakimi. And Fabian. Well, they're nearly there, PSG. They're almost over the line. They want a victory. Stuart, are they going to get it?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All hands on deck. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So full time it is, and high-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembélé. Plenty of support here. Shot attempted. Great defending. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Danger averted. A very effective challenge put in. Real in a good position out wide. Vinicius! Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mendes. And Fabian. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity to level it. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Way out. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Hakimi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. A chance to whip it in. Now sliding in field. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dembele. Hakimi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the decision is one of offside here. Using space on the opposite flank now. Jude Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. And threaded through by Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And it's opening up. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. And there it is, the half. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Well, fine use of the ball. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Hakimi. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Play Real Madrid throw here. He's enjoying space. Could cross it in here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, could be! Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. A goal is his, and now he can exhale. Mbappe. Splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, excellent diving stop. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's lost possession. And the cross smuggled away. Marquinhos. Menj. Nuno Menj. It might be on for them. And the PSG corner. Who can he pick out? Pounded away by the keeper. There's 20 minutes remaining now. There to take it away. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And a strong tackle. He's going to have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Hakimi. Nicely cut out. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. And Fabian. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Dembele. Having a shoot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big save.
Vinicius Junior. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Cuts it back. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Fabian. Menj. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vitor Ferreira. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fabian. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Nice weight on the pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Just cutting off the supply. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. What to like about that pass? And PSG showing good width here. He's in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That's a lovely ball. Good ball over the top. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Olise. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Hakimi. And very deftly cut out. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Chances on. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Crossing possibilities. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Fabian. Marquinhos. Now space for PSG in the wide position. And space to cross it. Fabian! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kane. And that puts them in position. And the danger is averted. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Running with the ball confidently. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. And return to Kane. It's a weighted pass. Will it happen this time? And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Well, he's won the ball. Fabian. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Delightful pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Musiala. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Guerrero. Goretzka. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mensch. Well, we're into the final half hour. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Ferreira. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fabian. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. There to win it back. Ferreira. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. An attack full of promise. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's on celebrating. Teammates available. An alert intervention. Guerrero. PSG doing well to regain possession. Kane. Sané. He fancies it. Superb stop. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they keep it going? And a fine cross. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sané. And he's broken free. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Guerrero. Sané. Now with Kane. What a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Musiala. Kane! Good hand on that one.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. What to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It is advantage Manchester City here. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Musiala. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Guerrero. And Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. And Bayern doing well to win it back. De Bruyne. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. Going to win this joust. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And the advantage is with City. Throw in then for Bayern. The ball lost here. Mateus Nunes. Very effective pass. Mateus Nunes. And possibilities here. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they're on the scent of something positive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Excellent use of advantage from... Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. And a throw-in forthcoming. And City being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, the supporters think it's on. A glorious chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Musiala. Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. And back with Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for him here? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a fine reading of the situation. Throw into Manchester City. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's given us away.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. It seems as though they're trying to dominate possession without really getting the ball forward. But if they don't do it well and make the odd mistake, they could find themselves in big trouble.
And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising attack, this. Doku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Bayern have the ball once more. Harry Kane. De Bruyne has support. Opportunity here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Let's fly here. Well, what a stop that was. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, the fans want to see a shot. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And nicely parried away. Leroy Sané. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Michael Olise. Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Now Dyer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Great ball over the top. Oh, a fine block. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Kovacic lost it. A goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
City have the ball again. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
A good and fair challenge. Omar Marmoush. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Now, who can he play it to? Strong but fair tackle. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Could be threatening. And a textbook interception. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Fruitful looking attack. Dembele on the ball. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. And Dembele's given it away. Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. City know that wide area is really opening up. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dembele. Can he finish this? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Jeremy Doku. And that'll be offside. And the whistle is... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And offside. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ferreira. And he has options available. Ferreira. Can he finish? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Is failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Takes on the shots. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Gundogan. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And passing it well. It needs an accurate cross. Through ball from De Bruyne. And the ruling is offside here. Dembele. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And lining it up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. This looks more than decent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fabian. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Possession ceded by City. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, there goes the final whistle. And building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. I'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now, who can he play it to? He'll take this on. It's come off the keeper. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Di Marco. Barella. Dumfries. An astute piece of defending. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian! And that's a very good parry. Dumfries. Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. Barella has it. Spot on with that challenge. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pavard. Fabian. Mendes. And they have possession again. Barella. Read it superbly to take back possession. Fabian. Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Opportunity! Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Now with Dumfries. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Space afforded PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dumfries. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. From one side of the pitch to the other. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Just knocked it out of there. Barella. And a fine cross. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. So the whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Fabian. And given away. Minch. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Ferreira. And back to Dembele. Oh, good vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Barella.
Well, what a save by Sommer. He really has given his team a lifeline. But can they take it? I'm not so sure.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remit. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Hakimi. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. PSG looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And passing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now options are plenty. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. He'll take this on, and off the bar that time. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. This looks more than decent. Hakimi. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Di Marco. There to win it back. Dumfries. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. I've played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Jan Sommer. Just 10 minutes to go. Dumfries. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fabian. Nice looking move, this. Looking for a teammate. What a block! Martinez. Effective challenge. Hakimi. Barella has it. This could be troublesome. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And he takes it on! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Minge. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Hakimi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dembele. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. PSG doing well to win it back. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. It's looking promising. There's the cutback. Prevented the damage. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Now with Fabian. Fabian! He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And Real come away with it. Hakimi. And Fabian. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. You don't want to give the ball away there. Reading it well. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Could be. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. It might be. Big chance it is. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And there to intercept. Struck. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Fabian. Midge. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Keeping it moving dynamically. Poor pass under no real pressure. Vitor Ferreira. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a shot from miles out. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Hakimi. Now, who can he play it to? PSG a little wasteful in possession. Given away by Real Madrid. Donnarumma. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Real Madrid coming away with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Got to it easily, the keeper. Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. just the challenge that was required. He's going to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good-looking run. Chance for Dembele. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a really good run. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Will he find the net? And cleared off the line. Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
There to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Very quick thinking there. And so into the final 5 minutes. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he take the chance? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And that is all. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Fabian. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Really good challenge. Fabian. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Excellent defending. Musiala. Well, that one has promise. And having a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. The advantage is with PSG. Excellent vision. Well, that's not watertight defending. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Leroy Sané. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mendes. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. This looks promising. He fancies it. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Kim. And cutting it out. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Can he get up the end of this one? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dembélé. There's eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. And the goal kick is the outcome. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Oh, this looks useful. Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Goretzka. Olise. Eric Dyer. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Musiala. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Hakimi. Hakimi. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Given away by Bayern Munich. Musiala. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Well, PSG unable to retain possession.
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
Guerreiro. Wasteful from Bayern. Vitor Ferreira. Given away by PSG yet again. Ferreira. Harry Kane. Musiala. Determined defending. Guerreiro. Could be dangerous. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Hakimi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Counter-attack is on, options available. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marquinhos. Min. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. Kane. Well, that wasn't not a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well-driven ball. Oh, could be. It's come off the keeper. Dembele. Oh, great defending.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, he's given us away. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Hakimi. Hakimi. And the play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Guerrero. Offside the decision. For PSG in the wide position. No possibilities in the centre. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Magnificent defending. And PSG showing good width here. Dembele. Can he play it in? Dembele.